Oh. The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Alanwake.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Wake.
The scene changed with the story. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Wake.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. This was dark, but the story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when you're gone!
Alan, wake. Alan.
Come on!
Wake up, you. No, it's not you. Wake. There is no Alan, wake.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Alan, wake.
I was safe. But the restless shadows would return.
I've written so much.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Alanwake. Wake. My story. Down. My shit.
Shit!
I just want to. Wake. Awake. There's a monster. You can't stop me! Wake. Story. Escape.
Come on!
Using the words. Alanwake. Wake.
Shit!
On these words. Wake. Wake. There's no way out.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Wake. I can't wake. Wake. This isn't your story. Randy! You are a character in my story! Shit! To the world!
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. I had a new beat for the story. Changed the story. And with the dark presence, fuck. I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through. Dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me. Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside. Alice's memory card.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time it...
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him. Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start.
If we find that, then we find the cult. The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake, and the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people.
Think, Saga.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript, Return. I didn't remember writing it, but I would write a new draft of Initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestled with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories, and you're all made of fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
You! So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the light switch to. So many the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
Finally.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away. There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
Nightmares, torture, life, it's a gift or a curse.
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and you're all made up pure. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. All the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the light switch to. Don't make a champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Dive and deep to the surface.
Finally.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away. to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
fighting the nightmares, torture life. It's a gift or a curse. A reality made of dreams. You're my champion of life. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Lưu, chị Nhìn chạy rồi.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
nãy bị mất cái đèn pin.
I didn't see that coming. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end.
Đã đủ. Game 75 GB mà. Thật. Hello, về lại đoạn kinh dị rồi. Witcher 3 Open World nó khác chứ.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
một game kinh dị. Ủa? À đây. Đâu lại ông đi game nào cũng thấy. Thật. Capper cũng hay đó. Tiếp nữa coi.
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
Cái Ocean View.
Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Giải đố hả?
I couldn't get through.
Another way.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Hả? Đâu có gì hả?
Alan Wake.
Hả? Đâu thằng nào đâu ra đấy?
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Ada.
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. That's trying to catch me. I think it did.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the
Hello?
killer,
Bị chết hả?
the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Rồi nút xuống nào.
Too late again.
6 năm. Cái đạn nói chơi gì nữa. Giờ không có đạn thì chơi sao? Chơi game đâu không thích. Đây rồi. Đây, đường ngoài biên. Đúng.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Ủa?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Hello.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Không. Đâu, shotgun. Hả?
The bar menu caught my eye. I could use that shotgun.
Ây da.
Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life.
Đâu, làm lại chạy lại. Đâu. Ocean View Cocktail. Hình như là 2500. Đấy, 500. Đâu. 2000. Ủa, 255 mất.
was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Fuck?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What the fuck? Con đứa nào cũng điên vậy.
Clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Oh, control.
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means. Alanwake. It's never your story. Sideways. Listening to all secret words.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The plot board was empty again.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once.
Layers
The play
upon
was
layers.
said to have
A play about a
special
murder
power.
cult, infiltrated by a real
We
murder
were like
cult.
kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene. The scene had changed. This was the murder site.
Dạ vâng, cũng vậy thầy.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the... Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Hello. Game bị bắt rồi.
Alan Wake. So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is...
Lên mà chơi, em mới chơi thì
The room at
Con
the
này
end of
bị
the
bắt
corridor
bay
was
ở
closed
bên kia.
off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen.
Ra phải dùng nó ở đây mới đúng. Này nó bị bắt bay bên kia nên không mở cửa được.
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Một không bốn hai hai năm. Có cái gì đâu. 109 đâu.
Shit!
Đây 104. Cái đồ nhìn như bị ma ám vậy. Đó. Đây 225 là phòng nào?
The plot board was empty. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Director of this. So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Wake. Wake.
The plot board was
Bắt kem.
Alanwake.
Ram these words down your throat! You are a character in my... There's no escape!
Vừa biết thằng đấy.
I was safe. But the restless shadows would return. The plot board was empty again. I need...
Existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
There is no escape.
It was locked from the other side. This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. It could not be opened on this side.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you?
Kidding.
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror. plot board was empty again. Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason. The plot board was empty again. I need...
Alanwake. This story will eat you alive.
The plot board was empty again.
Yes, it's the ritual to lead you on. The friend will meet him when you're gone.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that. The plot board was... supernatural events. Some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the... This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but... plot board was empty again. I knew
Director of this. So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend.
Người Việt hả?
The only written copy of the manuscript.
Người nước ngoài không biết nói tiếng Anh ngồi chat thôi.
Between theater companies. Each company only performs it once.
Lát rồi.
The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
the pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Nhìn cái quả râu giống tròn biết cái thật. Dạ. Từ ra bạn thấy ok không được đó. Tự nhiên dùm ra nè. Thế à? Dạ. Ủa, có hả? Cái phải mà nó điều luận nó là nói lại thôi. Cái thể loại inventory kiểu này khó dùng quá. Phần 1 nó dễ dùng hơn. Đây chỉnh lại nào. Đó. Ok, bấm sẵn. Từ chưa.
The plot board was empty again. This was dark.
Ủa mà có chơi game này chưa đó? Hay là giờ mới xem lần đầu?
So you were the director of this play?
Nó cho cây bay 1, 2, 4 thôi. Swap như kiểu Resident Evil.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend.
Không, ý là game này nữa đó. Game lần đầu nữa hả? Tưởng chơi game này rồi xong nên vào thấy hay. Vừa qua mất cái đoạn mà nó nhảy múa khá là vui. Rồi mà nhà ma ám.
I felt the presence of a
Ủa mà
new
vậy là
idea.
chơi Alan Wake 1 rồi đúng không?
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Mà game phần 1 cũng phải 13 năm trước rồi, chứ không chơi cũng được. Phần 2 nó còn tóm tắt hết mà. Bị cái là game nặng quá. Điện thoại không sao. Cái game này đồ họa nặng rồi đó. Bật cái này mà không bật nổi cái model luôn. Phải dùng cái ảnh vtuber thành PNG rồi. Đâu? Từ từ. Tổng cái đạn này xanh á.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role.
Nhìn có game là thấy sợ rồi. Đợt trước bật model mà nó sập cả OBS lên máy luôn, sợ. Nên chịu thôi.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim.
Ủa, không phải đây hả?
Okay, let's talk about the murder
Hay là phải ngồi nghe hết á?
the lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady.
Rồi.
Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Hình như đang dùng cái đó mà đúng không? Đang dùng mà đồ họa thống nhất rồi đó. Thống nhất rồi đó. Mà nó vẫn còn nặng thế. Đang dùng laptop mà chịu thôi. Tôi về chạy đâu?
Get away! Get the fuck away from me!
I had to reach the light ahead to hide from the dark presence.
Cái này cái này tối thiểu nó yêu cầu RAM 16 GB lại mà. Sợ thật đó. Tối thiểu ra 16 GB rồi. Mấy cái còn lại thì chưa cần nói đi.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Save game á. Lên tao thử cái đồ họa max setting con này là tự hiểu. Nhìn như đời thật luôn. Nhìn quá sợ vậy.
This was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108. The plot board was empty again.
Này má.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play has been...
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
Đúng rồi mà. Cái bọn bên phe ác nó tạo ra một cái thằng mặc cái chóc như thằng Adam mà.
I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word.
Thế em mặt hai đứa y chóc nhau. Và vừa nãy là mặt của cái thằng bên kia.
A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open shut đây hả?
All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108.
Không có máu. Ôi hình gì? Nó lát này. Thật. Ồ, giờ đi đâu? Bên này. Một không tám à? 112 109 07 ok.
The blackboard was empty again.
Đây má. Đâu? Đây rồi. Yeah. Nhìn có vẻ sợ nha. Hello.
This was the murder site. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Hey. Đây, mong bây giờ nó không bị bắt nữa. Bây giờ nó cứ bị bắt qua chapter này là nó ok, phát rồi. Phát.
Parliament Tower was here again.
Hello,
Zane said
hello,
the manuscript of return was the key to escaping.
Nó xuyên nhà mới đau chứ. Đúng rồi, game này đâu phải thế giới mở đâu. Không phải thế giới mở mà cả cái game đó là 75 GB rồi đó. Từ từ nhìn như kiểu như nó chưa load xong cái môi trường bên ngoài. Từ từ đúng rồi, chưa load xong này. Giờ đi sao? Ok lát kìa rồi sợ.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play.
Giờ ở đâu vậy? Kia đi thẳng. Xếp rồi. Nghe có chuyện mà nó load thế này rồi thì game thế giới mở nó load thế nào nữa. Nghe cũng sợ. F 6 rồi này.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Đọc mail. Thì phải tắt cái model mới stream được chứ. Vẫn còn stream được là hay rồi. Máy vẫn đủ độ. Con vợ bị nhìn thấy cái thằng bên cái ác này. Cho con vợ thấy mặt hai đứa giống nhau mà. Thì quạt kêu bằng tiếng mic của nó, bằng tiếng nói của nó. Không có cái màn lọc là nghe hết tiếng quạt không à.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened.
Mấy ông chơi đồ họa tối đa thì không biết nó còn chạy thế nào nữa.
Shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Kiểu chắc làm quả đua PC, một cái stream game, một cái chơi game thì chắc còn được. Chứ một cái máy không mà nói chấp cả hai thì hơi khó. Tôi nhìn jump scare thế này. Đi này đi.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Đúng rồi, thì chơi phần 1 nên cũng không biết có chuyện nào không? Có biết có chuyện phần 1 chưa?
There was something in the dark.
Chưa biết hả?
Something I needed to see, to show.
Thì nó tóm tắt sao cho dễ hiểu nhỉ? Kiểu ông này là một kiểu nhà văn nổi tiếng, xong được mời đến kiểu ý tưởng á, nên bực. Bà vợ thấy thế nên kêu đi nghỉ dưỡng ở một cái hòn đảo. Của 13 năm trước. Của phần 1 là mới 13 năm trước mà. Cũng đã 3 tuổi thì giờ mới 10 tuổi hả? Thì đến đơn giản là vợ cùng với ông này đi nghỉ dưỡng thôi. Đến cái hòn đảo. Thì cái hòn đảo có một cái hồ. Cái hồ có khả năng nó sao nhỉ? Biến mọi thứ được viết ra thành sự thật. Hay là có một cái ông tiến sĩ, ông muốn lợi dụng thằng này để kiểu để sức mạnh của cái hồ á. Xong cái hồ nó có một cái thế lực bóng tối, gọi là bóng tối đi, cái bóng tối nó bắt cái bà vợ xuống, nó bắt thằng này phải nghe lời nó để thả bà vợ ra. Rồi cái thằng này xuống hồ giết cho cái bóng tối đó. Đấy là phần 1. Cái game phần 1 thì thằng này chấp nhận ở lại giữa cái hồ để điều khiển không cho bóng tối đạt được. Đấy, cái cho biết này là nó cứ viết bất kỳ cái gì á thì cái đó sẽ thành sự thật. Sức mạnh của cái hồ đó, cứ viết cái gì là ngoài đời nó thành sự thật hết. Đây là cái máy viết của nó này. Rồi phần 2 là thằng này thoát ra được. Còn vào bóng tối nó tạo một cái thằng doppelganger á, mặt cái chóc luôn. Thằng này đấy, thế này nói này, cái bóng tối đó.
I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch, a monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story.
Bóng tối nó viết để cho cái bóng tối được phát ra. Thằng này thì đang viết lại để cho bóng tối được nhốt lại. Hai đứa đập nhau. Rồi cái game phần 2 này là nó có 2 tuyến nhân vật chính. Một tuyến là Alan Wake, một tuyến là một cái đứa FBI khác. Thì thằng Alan này đã đang kiểu gì vậy đấy? Gặp nhau rồi này. Hello. Hello, thế nhưng mà chính rồi. Bắt game thôi. Ủa, tôi chết hả?
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edit.
Thằng kia dừng ngay trước khi thằng này viết xong.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
15 tuổi thì đã cần gì phải vội. Cứ từ từ lên đại học là có mà. Lên đại học hay là cũng có cái laptop mà.
said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Lại tiếp hả? Cái bài rồi. Đây để cho xem cái tuyến nhân vật thứ hai. Hai tuyến nhân vật song song. Hai đứa cùng giúp đỡ nhau giải mấy cái vụ này. Đây. Đứa còn lại là một bà FBI. Đấy, em kêu chơi nhiệm vụ song song cũng được, nhưng không biết là kết thúc này mình dùng cái nào chứ. Tại cái thằng Alan Wake á là nó viết cái gì là hành tập đó, là nó kể cả sửa quá khứ đến tương lai luôn. Thì cái nhiệm vụ ở bên nó là không biết là cái dòng thời gian như thế nào cả, khá là khó hiểu. Dính vào một cái sửa thực tại thì rối não lắm. Ồ, nó lâu rồi. Đây có nhân vật thứ hai này. Đây này, thằng Alan hiện giờ này. Thằng Alan mới tầm chapter 3 bên nhiệm vụ của con này là đã gặp được rồi. Alan này là nó thoát ra được cái thế giới rồi này. Này, Alan đó. Thế à?
So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them up.
Nên giờ bên nhiệm vụ thằng Alan cũng khó hiểu cái dòng thời gian lắm.
When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Lá lát đang lốt cái nhiệm vụ con này lần đầu. Bên thằng Aran là nó có cái nãy cho xem á, là nó có cái kiểu chỉnh sửa cái map. Còn bên con này là nó có skill là kiểu gì vậy? Phá án hả? Phá án đi. Đó, phá án. Đây. Cứ đưa mấy cái bằng chứng lên thôi. Cái hộp này nó sẽ giải ra được.
Think Saga.
Một bên là FBI giải án, một bên là viết thực tại. Hai bên kiểu liên kết với nhau. Ồ, thằng này nó không bên nào nữa hả? À đây.
Keep trying.
Ủa. Nó nhiệm vụ này là gì? Em nói cái này phải tận 20 tiếng cơ. Lâu phết. Có thì game 13 năm thì như thế cũng ok.
Okay. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
Hello and welcome to
This is
Coffee
the
World.
third time I've requested something.
Nhìn quả đồ họa thấp nhất này. Như thế nó là chạy lag máy.
I swear I brought my little kid along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF meter, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it. Of course, sir.
Cái nhiệm vụ này thì là hành động với phá án là chính, chứ không có kiểu viết thực tại tùm lum như bên kia.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member.
Với cái này nó còn kết nối với vũ trụ của cái game Control nữa.
Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
Hai vũ trụ là hai đứa là cùng một vũ trụ luôn. Hai game.
This could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Cái này mới chapter 3 rồi hả? Game còn dài á.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but I don't have.
Với bên con này nó tương tác được với người dân địa phương nữa. Bên thằng Alan thì có thằng dân rồi đâu.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Hello.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Watery's definitely quaint.
Good to see you.
Thành phố gì nhìn buồn vậy? Không biết sống rồi.
I bet they have good fish here.
Ngon.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's so many times I think you fixing this here.
Hình như đây là hello. Hay á.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Cái ông này là một thực thể gì đó, không biết nữa, không biết được. Ông ấy có từ bên control, bên này cũng thế. Đi đâu cũng gặp ông này cả. Kiểu toàn năng toàn hiện á. Biết ông nó là gì. Biết ông nó không phải là người bình thường thôi. Ông cái gì? Thomas J này. Hay ạ. Đây là có đường nói chuyện rồi.
Do you know where?
Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Phải đợi hôm nay hát hết hả? Cũng săn được game Control Free mà. Săn được cái đó free mới stream đó. Đúng rồi, Epic á. Thì alanwake cũng Epic. Control chơi đá thật. Vài skill trưởng tùm lum hay. Hôm nay hát lâu hết hay là không phải nói bên thế này? Không nói đến nào. Map này. Đây, đâu xem. Đây rồi. Bên phải hả? Đây.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home.
Hello, Vladimir.
I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Đây, thêm ông này, ông già này.
A trailer park is a good place to look. I need to find Ilmo Cascella.
Enjoy your day.
Nhìn nghi ngờ vậy. Cái này à? Nhìn mặt đều vậy. Nè đây. Ủa. Ủa. Anh nó kêu.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like
Cái này thì nào thấy được.
saunas,
Hello.
lakes. Seems nice.
Chú cởi trần đứng ngay giữa gần biển, không sợ bạn hả?
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Dạ canh thế.
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Hết. Làm quả phòng xâm hơi.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya. You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Xâm hơi đâu? Ủa? Nhà chỗ này.
Hot.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately?
Ủa?
Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
A trailer park. Ilmo Cascella. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
Nói bên trái cái tưởng là đi vào bên trong này. Giờ thấy các bạn. Tưởng là đi vào bên trong kia. Tại bình thường thấy mấy cái bảng bình thường nó cũng hiện cái đó. Ôi, anh ông chú.
Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the
con này là
trailer park
đang dạy về một cái gì nhỉ? Giáo phái. Từ quan giáo phái vừa nói á. Chỉ biết được cơ bọn giáo phái là gì. Chỉ biết là bọn nó giết người thôi.
Don't worry, they've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl live.
Đang nghĩ giải thiết là cầm đầu giáo phái là cái thằng alanwake lên bóng tối. Có gì đó.
Just like my marriage.
Đó luôn. Nghe khổ rồi. Có cái skill đọc giả thuyết nghĩ của người khác. Hay.
Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that
Bị thay đổi
trailer.
thực tại hả? Hoặc có thể là con này mất trí nhớ. Gì đây?
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Quả game hại não. Không biết đâu thật đâu là giả. Nhưng mà có một cái con bồ bàn trong chap một con gặp nói rằng con gái con này bị tai nạn thì vẫn gọi điện nói chuyện bình thường. Khá là kỳ lạ. Later.
Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, I always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Cùng lũ thôi.
Well, we're looking
Game này
into
thế
it,
mà.
hoping to get things back to normal soon.
Ngồi chơi một con lũ nữa.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Đã nhìn đến thay đổi thực tại thì cái gì cũng lú được.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yakko here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand.
Yep.
Đây, ngồi chờ nó nói.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
Guess they're busy.
Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing.
Yep.
Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Yakko. They're just slacking.
Mà nhiệm vụ bên con này là có hơi máu me nhá. 15 tuổi là hình như chưa đủ mà, đúng không? Thì nhiệm vụ bên thằng alanwake thì nó đập cái bọn bóng tối thôi. Nhưng nhiệm vụ con này là đập mấy đứa ngoài đời có máu me đàng hoàng. Gọi gì đâu vậy? Đúng. Ủa mình vẫn gọi tiếp hả? Đi này có gì không? Ờ. À ok. Cái bạn cái bạn video phá là mấy ông mới dịch đại thôi, chứ chưa có ông nào mà dịch kiểu cần cả. Thế cũng chưa cài bản video phá về thì game cũng mới ra được có tầm 2 tuần gì mà chịu thôi, em mới. Mà sao chạy lên cái cọc cái về được, cái này bị chặn rồi mà. Ừ. Ừ đúng rồi thì chịu. Game mới 2 tuần mà. Đi bên này lại hả? Nó chạy bên này hả? Ý là vẫn có dịch nhưng mà cái game này mà dịch kiểu cho có thì khó hiểu lắm, bình thường là khó hiểu rồi. Oh that.
What was that?
Có đứa nào? Alo, từ từ.
FBI, show yourself.
Alo. Tụi con không máu á. Từ từ con này. Quên mất. Cái gì đây? Phải đợi mấy ông dịch có tâm chứ. Từ từ nào. Alo. Tôi 2 thằng à?
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Okay. Đường bí mật hả? Bí mật rồi. Ngon. FPM.
There's another cult stash.
Ok. Ok, bye. Cứ nghỉ đi. Đây có gì kìa. Có những cái mũi tên dính. 1 là 5, 2 là 2, 3 là 7. Ok. 1 5. Hello, ngon vậy. Ồ, súng có viên không? Phát bắn một viên hay nào? Từ này lấy cái này, à đúng rồi. Từ súng này ngon quá. Để kíp nào. Đây lúc được quả súng ngon. Từ bắn nhặt được không? Nó bắt không nhập được đạn cũ rồi. Thôi bắt rồi.
Not quite human. Blood water pressed in on the murder.
Another lunchbox.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered. The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.